What's up, Steve? There's the hockey. This one is Black Diamond. Okay, so I've got Chris, I got Josh. This is Ramsey. Looking for 5. Alright, there's the Black Diamond. What's that case? What's up, Robin? Sorry, I had to pop over to Facebook to see who was saying hi. Alright, hockey mixer is guaranteed. I got different lighting last week. No new cameras. No upgrades. It's a good camera, I think. I don't think I need a better one. But I got lights overhead that I can do kind of different. They're shop lights, but they're digitally controlled, so I can change the color of the lighting and dim it from my phone. So it worked out pretty well last week. But if we're opening something that might be like really chrome and has a lot of glare, I can kind of change the light settings a little bit as I brake. That's just blonding hair. It got some sun. What's up, Greg? All right, let me drop links for everything. It's not much released this week that I have, so it's a light break day. It was good. It was good most of the week, Greg. I thought I was traveling for work Sunday, so I left the brakes pretty light because I'd have to sort them and get them out by Saturday before the post office closed. Then I found out I'm not traveling till next week. So I was just dumb and had the days mixed up. But I already had, I hadn't had anything else built out by the time I realized that this morning. So I'm glad I didn't travel and then get there and find out I wasn't supposed to be there for another week. All right, we've got the hockey mixer guaranteed. I do have another. I do have another configuration, the same configuration as this, available. I just wasn't going to post it till this one's a little bit more full. But I do have enough to do a second break of that. I love luminance. I'm opposite of you, Ben. I like the look this year. I'm a fan of the design. I've gotten into 2, 4, 5.5 cases of it. So now I'm just waiting to see the results. And then the other thing I posted, we were filling this in the Facebook room and we got about 3 short. So I advertised it today, but the Black Diamond Marvel 5-box hit draft. So we'll open up the product. Yeah, yep. Let me do this. There you go. Ben Kim, Ben Knapp. There are 2 Ben Ks in the break. There's a Ben S as well. So 3 Bens altogether. Good Ben and bad Ben. So this is for so it's a 2021 Black Diamond Marvel 5-box hit draft. We've done those. We've done 2 of those before. We do the hit draft in the Facebook group, or if you don't have access or you're not in Facebook or don't have Facebook, we can do. I do a Google sheet that I can share out with you, so you can see the progress of the draft, and then I would email you when it's your time to draft. So that gives you a little bit more time, so you're not rushed. You can do some research on the cards, but it doesn't hold up everybody because they can go do about their business and wait till they get tagged. So What's up, Josh? Josh is going to be in for the one more. I'm waiting for confirmation on Ramsey. Ramsey might be more than one spot, but as of right now... So it might be fuller, but there's only a couple spots left. So the way that works is we did the other two. I scanned the photos. I did a list of all the hits, all the cards, all their card numbers, and then as folks drafted, I took them off the list. So it went pretty smooth last time. The style seemed to work for everybody to kind of know what cards were left. But Ben, for Luminance, I thought the sell sheets that come out, it had Josh Allen on the cover, so I thought he'd be on the box, and it's I think Baker Mayfield on the box. I was kind of sad about that. I was gonna have to find a box so I get the Josh Allen. But I like the year one autos out of that product because they're on card, kind of like done draft day, so it's a fun chase. Thanks, Josh. What's up, John? Yeah, you can grab your spot. I pulled a spot for you already, John. But if you want, you can just grab it. I'll just put a spot back in. What's up, Eddie G? Stickers on top of the player's name. Let me see. I took a couple photos of some of the autos I hit. I didn't look at them too deep. This one? Yeah, I see what you're saying. What did I do? Come back over here. Thanks, Sean. That's primarily what I chase. The sticker autos have never really looked that great. I remember Josh Allen's year. Those cards were so 2018 Luminance. The cards were all white and then had the sticker auto on them. I didn't even realize I had Josh Allen's auto until like a year later. All right, Ramsey is in, just confirmed. So, And then I do have personal box available in between here. I know it's a light night, so we just hang out and chit chat a little bit more today than normal. That's the links for any personal boxes I have. That usually I do have multiple boxes of most of these products. I just have one in the store for now. So if you are interested in more than one, just ask and let me know, and I'll tell you if I have more than one. Nate asked a question about folks going to the Nationals. So I'm gonna be there. Charles said he wasn't. Well, he voted on the. He was interested in the 15 spotter, not the 10 spotter. So I don't know if he's in. Optic was pushed out. I was looking that up. Me and Ben were talking about that, I think, a couple weeks back. Optic baseball. Yeah, baseball's not till September, Nate. There's a weird so during the National, the releases are Immaculate Collegiate Football, which they usually do, because there's always tins of that just lying all about. Ginter, Gold Standard Football, Space Jam, the Lafreniere Collection Hockey from Upper Deck, Merlin Chrome UFA Soccer, Clearly Authentic Baseball, Elements Football, Prism Baseball, Select UFC, and Topps Chrome Star Wars Legacy. That's all the stuff that's releasing around there. So none of those normal big titles that we open a lot of. No Pop Century. Yeah. Select is gonna. I mean, Prism was at what, 1,000 a box when it came out. I think it still is about there. Prism UFC is about 1,100 a box, and then pre-order for Select UFC is 1,000 a box pre-order right now. Yeah, I have a case. I have 3 cases of Archives Retired Edition, so we'll do serial number breaks on that. But I'm traveling next week, so I'm not going to be on next weekend. I got my niece's graduation, and then I have to travel for work for a week. Topps Chrome is pushed back too, and usually, we usually do Topps Chrome. We usually do a bunch of Optic, and Chrome was pushed to where is it? Not till August 11th. So I don't know if like they were pushing, assuming the national wasn't going to happen, or just that's how it ended up falling in the calendar based on all the adjustments they've had to make already all year. But it doesn't seem like the releases line up with having those available at the national. Because that just even in the next few weeks, what was those? Luminance and Prestige Football today. Archive Signature Retired. That's next week. Museum Collections next week. Baseball. Elite Football. Chronicles Racing. Gypsy Queen. That's all next week. Well, PSA's already announced they'll be there. I think Beckett announced they were there. It's the same service levels that they have available. So you're either paying the walkthrough, which is the 600, or you're just dropping off a submission with them. That Express for 300, maybe they plan on, if you drop it off, you'll get it in 2 days. You gonna come pack stack for that, Nate? I'm not opening 10 cases of that. I don't even have 10 cases. I love Gypsy though. I love the stock. I love the autos. But man, my shoulder will be dying. Should have our PSA October number 3 popping very shortly. I got the upcharge email. So we should see grades hit. I was expecting them yesterday, but we had to dispute one of the upcharges. So that they had to pause the order, but they got back to me right away. So then shouldn't have held it up too long. They won't even know who you are, Nate. What's up, Charles? Which one what, Greg? I already forgot what I said. I was going to see if Beckett announced they were going to be at Nationals. Beckett Media is going to be there. I feel like Beckett definitely announced it because they said, come pick up your protective sleeves and stuff because they're going to be hawking their top loaders and everything. What's up, Charles? For PSA, it was the one that was already it's been on QA for 4 months. Ultramodern October 1. Greg. I'm not Charles. I'm just trying to have content tonight. That's it. So you have 3 cards in that one, Greg. We did. I don't have it in my possession at the moment. That's what I was talking to you about earlier, Steve. It's at the shop. They do, Charles. I can't play that one on my stream though. But I have about 10 cases of extended hockey, so I got to figure out a couple different ways. We won't do 10 pick your teams, but we'll do a couple potentially pick your teams of that. Maybe do some sort of modified, not divisional, but maybe an 8 spotter or a 10 spotter that's modified based on value of teams. So, do it a couple different ways. It looks fun. It looks like it's a fun product to open, and has some nice cards in there. Yeah, tiered. So, I was hoping to have it for the mixers. I just don't have it for these mixers at the moment. But I still have enough SPX Trilogy and SP Game Used that I could do something where it's like maybe 4 boxes of extended for right now, plus a couple of those other boxes to break it up a little bit. So here are the links for those just joining in. Our hockey break is guaranteed. That is $2 off a spot if you get additional spots, more than one. It'll be 57 instead of 59 a spot. Otherwise, it's 59. And that is, no matter what, we're opening it. We just take with the remaining spots. And then we have Black Diamond, 5-box hit draft. That is, Charles, there are 6 cards per box. You end up with 30 cards total in the end. So each spot will be drafting 3 cards total. But I wanted to see if that would... We were like 3 spots away from filling it based on the Facebook group. And if you want, if you're in that PSA coming back and you do want to know your grades, let me know. If you only got a couple cards in there, I can manually look them up. They're not in a place where I can load them to the website easy. So I have to wait till they actually mark them as shipped. Then I get a report that I can copy and paste up into the website. Until then, I would have to manually type in all 200 grades. Stop it. He wouldn't use the magic hat. Desperate Time, was randomizer not working? Or random.org? Probably do like paper in a hat. That's what I would do if I had to. Oh, random.org not working? I'll just, hold on, let me write your names on paper. Pull out your name. Pull out a team. And then I just wouldn't upload that video. I would pause the video and say, we're on to the randomizer, come back to find out who got what team. And that's it. I wouldn't even upload that. That'd be nice, Ben. When we did each of the different products, when we had the individual breaks, what did we do? We did SPX, we did SP Game Used. We didn't end up doing any full cases of Trilogy. None of them had any RPAs. I think all we ever got was like one numbered card and maybe one relic of him in either of those breaks. I'd give the wild to Harry Potter. Who put your name in? Steve reads The Athletic too. I don't read enough articles to jump on a sports one at the moment. I would like to. I just don't. You're in the hockey break? All right, John. Thanks, sir. That reading it won't help. I gotta listen to videos. I'll have to have the Kindle reader read it to me. I hope you get the Bills too, John. They always do great. Somehow there'll be a Peterman RPA in there. You going to bed? Abby Jean, going to bed? Yeah. Kiss, kiss. Granky will be the bane probably for years. I hate every product he's in. because I just don't remember it. And then all of a sudden he shows up again. And I'm like, I've been told this multiple times. I should know this by now. But I just don't commit it to memory. We've just been getting top loaders right from our distributor. They have a, you can only order X amount in a certain period of time, but that we've been able to keep up with what we had with that allotment. There's a few times where some of the like 110, 108 point ones where you kind of burn through those fast on a certain product. Something like SPX and SP Game Used burns through those like 130s, 110s really fast because every card goes in those. So those are the only ones that sometimes got low, but we found some in time before our next break that needed them. We're not selling any of them yet until we can like 100% make sure we get them when we need them. So we stopped selling any supplies directly. For my own personal stuff that I bought, I just pop on Amazon. I've been able to find sleeves. I've been able to find top loaders usually, but sometimes they'll be in waves. Like I was able to get penny sleeves for normal price, and I was able to get like 10,000 of them. But I was working on a project where I needed them in bulk. But so I'm set for a while on sleeves. You'll get a bunch if you do well on the break. Yes. But so that's where I check. You can find them on eBay too. If you like don't care about used, you can actually look up used top loaders. There's people selling those now pretty consistently. So I prefer not to grab used ones. I always replace my used ones as they come in, but that's just a me thing. And we don't buy them used for your breaks or anything. They're always new. We might use them. We might use old ones just for like to squish your cards in between, but never put your cards in. I don't. We had someone that did do that, but I don't do that. Yeah, I that's why Nate. I was clarifying. All right, Charles in for 2 spots in the hockey mixer. Thank you, Charles. Steve grabs another spot. Steve, I'll send you, because you already have spots, I'll give you the $2 back on that one. for your multi-spot orders. But Ben, I think probably by the end of Nationals, I would say, so probably by the end of this month, it does seem like the supply of top loaders and everything seems to be easier to get, or they're being sent over. There's a couple distributors we watch that have been sending announcements out, and they're getting shipments in a lot sooner than they have. So the frequency has increased on those plastics. So we might be getting to a point probably by maybe September, October, where we might be back in normal supply for top loaders and magnetics and things like that. So do I, but I'm going, Charles. Thomas R. in on the hockey. Thank you, Thomas. Nate, you should just go see. Charles probably has jobs under him. You can just work directly for him. Go straight to the source. Reunite that pig pen. Steve, I just added the $2 to your account. Probably not as a boss, though. It's probably a saint. Thomas, we have one PSA close. That is the October 2001 Ultra Modern. I do not believe you were in that one. I was looking through that one. Yeah, you were not in that one, sadly. Nothing else has moved for a while. I don't think you have anything here today. Nope. Thanks, Ben. I'll add so we have a like rewards program with everything you buy you get 2% back, 1% back. I don't remember the percentage. I'm sorry. It's right on the top of our website. I should know that. 2% back. So I'll add. We had a discount if you bought multiple teams, but the discount automatically applies if you do it on the same order. So I'm going to put $4 on there, and so that's your rewards on your in your account on the website. Once we ship your product, that 2% goes on, and then you'll have this additional $4 as well right now. So you can use that. You have to have $5 minimum to use. So once you hit your first $5, you can cash that in as like a gift card. You just turn that in on your next order. I can go over that with you a little bit more direct if you have questions on it though. But I'm going to add that $4 on for buying the second spot. Yeah, I was going to change that right now. There we go. And thank you. I wanted to put the money on your account first because if I forgot that, I probably wouldn't remember that later. We will. We're way past the halfway point. Probably start maybe 9-ish on that break. Want to get a little bit closer, but if we don't, we don't. He's already started his version of buy or leave. Make this more get a little better look at all the boxes here. What am I doing? There we go. Ramsey is in for 2 on the Black Diamond. So we're down to 3 left on that. Charles has told me that too, that he's nice in person, but not online. But I only know him online and once on the phone. Not much of a warrior. He's just Charles. All right, set with sleeves for tonight. What will that fit? 800 count. So what's the Charles? What's the over under on 2022 hockey products having lightning in it? Because now they've won 2 years in a row. So now do they over do it, or do they just put even less? There's like no lightning cards whatsoever. What's up, Kenny? What's up, my goat? they have to take the blues hit spots to do extra lightning in there. No base. It'll be a cheap year for you then. You can focus on getting those last of the Day with the Cup cards. How many more do you still need from Series 1? 7 more. You finish Series 2, though, right? Once those cards come back from grading? That's right. Allure is bad? That sucks. I really liked Allure. Like that, the silvers just don't. I guess I can look it up too if you're looking on ComC. What year is that? That was last year's, right? 2019-20. I expected the parallels to be low. Those hit fairly frequently. Though, like iced out, and the die cuts were a weird one. The open ice. Sunsets were so nice though. That was a great parallel. I mean, you got 2 per box, so they weren't common, but they weren't super uncommon. Maybe I'll look because let's see, Allure. Who's my guy? Good lord, why can't I think of his name? Nico, that's what. Good lord. Stature was beautiful. Very beautiful. What's up, Tim? Oh, they got the yellow taxi Sturm. The die cut. Alright, well, I can get most of that parallel. Not the steel. It's not bad. Pick up a couple more of his. I can't remember if those ones say Clarkson on the back or not, though. And that's why I don't have them now. That's right. They didn't say Clarkson. No problem. Yeah, the yellow taxi looks pretty cool. So Sturm has his cheapest one there is like $325. I mean his auto's $4. Might as well pick up a few of those. So Ben, I saw you're in Minnesota and you were asking about the Wild. So I don't know if you were a big Wild fan. I assume so. But one of the players this past year, Nico Sturm, is at the university I work for. He came from there. So I've been slowly collecting his stuff. Tim H grabs 2 in the hockey. Thank you. Nate's wild as well. So. All right, only 11 more spots in the hockey. If there's enough interest to get about halfway through another, I have the same configuration. So I do have another one, this exact same product lineup that I could put in if there's enough people interested to get at least half filled. I'll take up to half to make it happen, get some hockey open tonight. But thanks, Brad. Brad, you already had a spot earlier, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'll give you $4 back. I don't treat Nate well here, Ben. I'm very consistent in that, though, so he knows what he's getting when he comes on my nights. All right, Brad, 4 points added, $4 in points added for you. All right, Charles in on Black Diamond, I assume. Charles, is that what that was for? Or were you getting a box of something? I wasn't getting too many of them, Ben. I was trying to snag ones where it mentioned Clarkson on the back, so I was getting most of the cards, not the autos. But there was a couple on-card ones I grabbed. Some of his stuff from the cup. Okay, let me take. I had an item for it, so I'll just take one out of there, just to make sure it doesn't oversell by accident. But thank you. So Charles is in on Black Diamond. No, that's all right. I just wanted to make sure you weren't grabbing like a personal hockey box or something. Didn't want to assume. I don't know. Nate was already telling him to get out and already asking if he's a poser. So it's seems like it's right on par. All right, we'll move this. We're gonna definitely start this one right by 9. So we got about 20 minutes here, and then we'll start the first mixer, and then we'll see if there's enough interest for a second one, and I'll put that in the store. If we get 2 of them tonight, it'd be nice. So we just haven't opened any hockey in the last few weeks. And if you need to know the breakdown, it is in the product description, but I can tell you what everything's in there. It's like early Christmas for you. Here's the links for those specifically. That's the Weekend Hockey Mixer, 11 boxes, random team. You get $2 off spot if you grab more than one spot. Then we have the Black Diamond Marvel. That is a hit draft. So we're going to, if it fills tonight, we're going to open it live. I'll post the video. And then we're going to do the draft, though, outside of the video. We're going to do it within Facebook. And if you don't have access to Facebook, so far everybody that's in there is in the Facebook group, except for Mike. So I'll do like a Google Sheet to share with you if you're not in Facebook to watch the draft and know when it's your turn. So it takes me about a half hour to an hour to set up the post for it, to get all the cards listed, get all the serial numbers correct and everything. And then we can start the draft. Then there are personal boxes available. I put them in the store last week, so if you weren't on last week, they've been out of the store for a while. So you can see what I do have. A little bit easier. Does he know where he wants to go, or does he just want off the Blues? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you could do with that, right? Like, if he already feels that way, it's not. You can't necessarily throw money at it. You can't restructure the contract to like make you feel better about what happened in the past as easily. Sometimes money will do it, but. think everything I need. I'd fight Nate. I saw that ComC thing open, and I just noticed the SPs. There's significantly more of them, and are significantly cheaper than the base card for him. That kind of defeats the purpose of a short print. Kenny C getting in. Thank you, Kenny. I will say they seem to be shipping faster. Now, what they might be doing is overestimating now when you're going to get it, and then or underestimating and then over delivering. One of those. They're putting the date out farther ahead and then completing it earlier. But I had just done express order with them, and they have it. It's already packaging after 2 days. But that was stuff that I did. I just did the standard order with them, Nate, back in March. Now that they added that new function where you can kind of see how many cards are ahead of you and when it will actually ship, likely. It was supposed to ship in July. I checked it in July. That's when they put the feature in, and it said it wasn't going to ship till October. So I'm like, I sent him an email, and I'm like, cancel this. I waited 4 months already for you to push it out 4 more months, and I just paid for the express shipping on it instead because I wanted it sooner. It's got some cards that complete some of my sets, and I'm tired of waiting. Well, Nate, let me first tell you about the problems we had in COVID for ComC. Let me start you with that story again because you probably haven't heard it yet. So you probably don't get what we're working through. Chris K in on the break. Thank you. Let me actually get the randomizer stuff ready. We need dice, list. Okay, wait till that's finalized. There we go. But they responded to the email. This is just a one-off, though. They responded to the email to cancel it. I sent it Friday night. They responded Monday morning, said it was already been canceled. Cards are back in your inventory, and you'll see a refund on the shipping right away. So they were faster response on that one. I did. So the last couple years, I've done that time with Tim at ComC. I mean, I get he said a lot of things and hasn't followed through. But I like kind of hearing his vision for like, this is what I would love to have if I had all this time. So I did try signing up for this Nats again to meet with them. But I prefaced it with, look, I've got one negative thing I'd really like to talk about, and I really want to know what your email system is like. You know, because I work in IT, we have a ticketing system. You know which emails you haven't responded to, so I shouldn't have to go to Twitter. I said, so I've got that, but then I've got some of these other ideas with ComC using the technology you already have, ways to maybe utilize it to make some things happen. So I did lead off with, I would like to talk to you about this negative thing, but then I would like to talk to you about these positive things. You determine if you want to talk to me or not. I mean, I don't think they should do that yet. They need to fix all their problems first. Because all that's going to be is, where are my cards? Where are my cards? Where are my cards? And that's not invalid. All right, 10 minutes, and we're starting this first mixer. Let me actually get... what do I want to do here? I want to go over to here. I don't need that giant thing. This is Weekend Hockey Mixer number. What number are we on? 60? 60. Yeah, that'll go over well. And then I need to make sure. Do I still have? I don't. Why don't I have the random on here? Yeah, it sounds like there's still like some like pain points for some orders. Luckily I'm past those. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like the fact that they haven't come out with anything, the fact that they haven't communicated, this is what's going on, here's how we're addressing it. All right, got that ready to go. And then I just need this. How do I do this? This is where's another one of my random team ones I gotta steal from? Visions. Okay, so on this, I need 31 spots, so that's 25, 6 more. Sheet 33. Okay, I've got everything prepped on my side. Last call, folks. 5 minutes left. Then we're doing the first hockey mixer. Then only 2 left. 2 left in this beautiful product of 2021 Upper Deck Black Diamond Marble. Hit draft. You're gonna walk away with 3 cards out of that 5-box case. Then we'll have time after this mixer. I won't be able to open anything just before because we're starting very shortly. If you're in the mood for any personals, there they are. There are some hockey. You have to be logged into the site and you have to be marked to be able to see our hockey to see those. But there are all of these products in this break. I have all of it except for, I don't have any more SP Authentic or Synergy. Everything else I believe I have. Yeah, because I have Clear Cut. I got one more of those. SP Game Used. Just cracked the case. Black Diamond. Yes. Retail. Series 2. Yes. Okay. All skunk teams will be random 1 box of extended series. I don't think so, Nate. I do not think so. I don't need to get rid of 10 cases, Nate. We just sell them. They aren't under market. All right, let me close this out. Okay, so we got the last of them. All right, I think that gets that. Let's go over to here. Go. And then I need to bring over that for afterwards. Okay. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a random team weekend hockey mixer. It is an 11-box break. That's what it consists of. We got two 2020-21 trilogy. We've got two 2021 SPX. We got one 2021 SP Game Used, one 2021 Black Diamond, a 2021 Series 2, 2019-20 SP Authentic, 2021 Synergy, a 2021 Series 1 Retail, and a 1920 Clear Cut. 11 boxes altogether. So we are going to random the names, randomize the teams, open it up for trades, and then we're going to start opening the boxes. Good luck. First, on the dice, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 6, or 4 and a 2. 6 total. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 times. We've got Ben S on the top. We've got LCB on the bottom. All right. Now we got to do the teams. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final time. There is 6. All right. We got Ben S with the Blackhawks, John L with the Stars, Brad Dubs with the Capitals, Matt D got the Devils, Steve R with the Avs and the Blue Jackets. We got the Hurricanes, Flames, Canadians, Kenny with the Kings, KC with the Maple Leafs. We got the Senators and Penguins, Brad with the Preds, Ben K with the Jets, Charles with the Golden Knights, Chris K with the Sabres, Ben Kimber, you got the Coyotes, so you got PC. Thomas R, you got Rangers, Mikey with the Red Wings, Charles with the Bruins, Tim H with the Ducks, Matt D with the Islanders, KC with the Panthers, Tim H with the Blues. We got the Flyers, Steve R with the Oilers, KC with the Canucks, Ben K with the Wild. So you got your PC team, and we got the Sharks and the Lightning, not the Lions. Let me I'm gonna put your names on there and alphabetize by your name, so you see what teams you got a little bit better, and then we will open it up for trades. So let me get this on the screen. All right, I do usually trade you guys teams we got if they're your PC. So if we got one of your PC teams and they're of close value, let me know. Sort by column A, then B. Sort. There we go. Let me take the random off the screen. There we go. And I'm going to pause the video for trades, and then we'll come back to start opening. All right, video's paused. The Ron special right away. Ben has Jets for trade. Who ended up with the Blues? Tim H has the Blues. Chad didn't get in. I don't have any of the teams you guys... I have Flyers, Tim H, if you're in the room. I could do you Flyers for Blues, and then Charles, if you want to do... Well, you got Bruins and Golden Knights. Those aren't bad. No, that's it. Thomas Hart might be in the room with the Rangers. What's up, KC? Just in time, unless you've been lurking. Greg. Tim, I would just do the Flyers for Blues for you directly, if you want. I know it's your PC team. I would not do Jets for Senators. That'd be a bad trade. All right, I'm closing the trade window here. All right, so I'll get you your Flyers. I take your Blues. Charles now has the Blues. Maybe because they originally went to me, Charles, they'll just hit now. Greg Hall's grabbing lightning from me. Thanks, Greg. And then we'll close up this window here. He wants those champs. All right, we're back. Just a couple little moves here on the team. So Tim H did Flyers for the Blues. And Blues went to Charles. Greg Hall grabbed the Lightning. And then that is the end of the moves for right now. So I'm going to sort these by team name now. No, I don't have the individual teams priced out in this type of break. With a mixer like that, I usually don't have a team price. If we do a random team on like a full case, I usually have done the prices for the teams, but with these we just kind of keep them. Because I wouldn't know, at this juncture, I wouldn't know if 59 is too low or too high. So I just keep them and hope for hits at that point. And there we go. All right, start of the break. We'll get these base heavier things out of the way. All right, we'll start with, we'll do the old SP. So 1920 SP. One thing I like about hockey breaks is I'm going to get my decoy card stock. Yeah, we'll see if it holds, John. I know all the 1920 stuff we opened, Stars and Ducks, we got stuck with both of them all the time, and they always hit. Now, it's a new year, but we'll see. Alright, 2 stacks, get the 3rd stack, and we'll see what we're starting with here. I will do a recap at the end, all the hits, any short prints, any special cards we find, any low numbered. So I should have said that at the beginning. If you are still watching the break right now on video, on your VHS, you can fast forward to the end, and I'll do a recap there. All right, let's see. Camera, there we go. Looks good. Here's the start. We got Young Guns Adam Johnson for the Penguins. Subban Limited, the Devils. Essentials of Mantha. Crosby Authentic Moments. 80s, Sign of the Times, Mike Lewitt. Lewitt? For the Blues, Charles. Lewitt? We just got one of him like last hockey break, I feel, or like very recent one. And I pronounced his name wrong then too. Cal McCarr, Spectrum FX level 3 for the Avs. Points. Ryan O'Reilly, Spectrum FX for the Blues. Anthony Mantha for the Red Wings. Got Cameron Hughes, Future Watch, out of $9.99 for the Bruins. Last stack. Jake Wallman for the Blues. Good Lord. That's funny. Authentic Moments of Tavares. Peter Angelo. Yep, everything ships with these. It is very rare that anything that breaks with me, everything doesn't ship. Actually, I don't think it's ever happened. So, $9.25 out of $9.99. Julien Gauthier for the Hurricanes. That stays with us. Rigged. All right. Series 1. Hobby. Or retail, sorry. All right, I gotta watch for French variations. Do this half, then I'll open the other half of the packs. Keep this rolling. Alright. That's those. Alright. Need something to stop on. McDavid Portraits. McKinnon and Panarin. First Young Guns is Velarde for the Kings. Schifferle Relic for the Jets. Kept trying to get rid of him, Ben. And now you get a hit. Game used jersey there. Next Young Guns is Reed Duke for the Golden Knights. Eichel Portraits. Pasternak and Ovechkin. Got a Blue Dazzlers. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. We're still at 2 left on the Black Diamond. But I had to start this break. Canvas of Giordano for the Flames. Lindstrom for the Red Wings. Young Guns. That was the first half. No French variations on that side either. What's up, Birdie? Weekend Hockey Mixer. So multi-team cards, if we have them, like if it's our team, we just give it to the person on the team. Most of them we usually get more than one, so then they get split up. Each person gets, they just get split up half and half. When there's like a canvas multi or like a Young Gun multi, we randomize it at the end, left or right. Pedersen Portraits. You got Vanisic for the Capitals. Yeah, sorry. So if it's a hit, we do a random. If it's just these base cards, we just do it that way. Carlson Canvas for the Capitals. Tarasenko. Game used jersey relic for the Blues. Going out to Charles. So there we go, Charles. We found the magic sauce. I have to win then. Originally. DiPietro for the Canucks. Young Guns. Bergeron Portraits. I'm going slower through the base because I'm watching for the French variations. So that's the only reason. Otherwise, we usually speed through the base a little bit faster. Jack Hughes Canvas for the Devils. Nick Robertson Young Guns for the Maple Leafs. So like this, right? We just had a McKinnon and Panarin. So Avs will get one, Rangers will get one. By default. But again, if LCB, if we have the spot and it's a card like that, it just the customer gets the card instead. All right, let's do a different box real quick before we go into base again. Let's do the Let's do the clear cut. 1920 clear cut. There it is. And we've got a Eric Bemstrom for the Senators. Senators, that does stay with us. That was clear cut. Alright, let's get the last of the base heavy stuff done, and then we get into smaller boxes, bigger payoff. This is Series 2 Hobby. So I can run this same break back if we have about half of it filled tonight. So if you would be interested in a run back, just let me know that you are and how many spots you would take, and if we could get about 15 people in the room, I'll get it posted and we'll still guarantee it tonight. If not, I'll just save that for the next weekend mixer anyway. We just won't rush it tonight. Alright, last of the packs here on Series 2. Going to be all the young guns, Tim. All of them. All right, Kane and Drostel. We got Millet for the Capitals. Young Guns. Capitals are Brad Dubs. We have Marquee Rookie Red, Joseph Woll. For the Maple Leafs. Got a blue Hedman for the Lightning. DiPietro Portraits. Joel V. Marquee Rookies. Canvas for the Blue Jackets. Corpusalo. We got a Shea Weber Dazzlers for the Canadians. Dazzlers Blue. Ty Dellandrea for the Stars. Stars going to John L. Rookie Materials. McKinnon Award winners. Kiviranta Portraits. Bowers Marquee Rookies. Zucker Canvas for the Penguins. Nisov for the Sharks. Young Guns. These Sharks were us, yes. Mikola Marquee Rookies. Marquee Rookies of Lawrence. Vizemo for the Canadians. Vademo. Vademo. One of those. Might be right. Likely not. Portraits of Oettinger. John Leonard. Sharks Young Guns. Grubauer Canvas for the Avs. One more stack to go. Alexiev Marquee Rookies. Matthews and Pedersen. Drostel Award winners. Romanov Young Guns for the Canadians. McNiven Portraits. There we go. There's our French variation. Or one of them for the Hurricanes. Cozens and Stutzel. Sabres of Chris K. Senators are us. Chris, that'll just go to you. I'm not going to randomize that one. John Leonard, Young Guns Canvas for the Sharks. Series 1's already soon. They've already solicited us for it. Upper Deck has. I thought it was early with the expanded edition just coming out. All right. SPX. Trilogy. We'll do some Trilogy first. I didn't get to open much of this at all this year. Oh no. Alright. Trilogy. Let's do this little pack by pack. McDavid. Super Stage Rookie. Kivlenix. Out of 499. Brandon Hagel. Rookie Premier. And Josie. July 21st. Oh, that's the guy? Oh, man. Reinhardt. We got rookie Benson. Tyler Johnson. Crystallized for the Lightning. Those are cool cards. That is going out to Greg H. He takes it right while Ernie's in the room. That's a power move, Greg. Power move. Alexev, we got a Oliver Joseph relic for the Penguins. First you say there's no hits, and then there's hits, and you say they don't sell well. Suter. McCarr. We got a Krebs. Dylan Cozens, 51 out of 299, rookie premier for the Sabres. Those are nice, those premieres. It's a stature-esque like card. Jason Robertson, Super Stage. Craftston out of 499 for the Rangers. We got a red Anthony Angelo Super Stage out of $9.99 for the Penguins. Ends with a Quinn Hughes. I mean, we don't need to know that in chat, Ernie. All right, other part of Trilogy. We got Foudy, Super Stage. We got Laurent, Super Stage out of $9.99. Got Bowers, Rookie Renditions, Red out of $7.99, Velarde. Rookie Renditions, Velarde. Another Velarde. That's out of $2.99 for the Kings. That was a Velarde box. Soderstrom for the Coyotes out of $4.99. Going to the other Ben K. OG Ben K. He was here first. So he's not other Ben K yet. Quinley, Super Stage, Nick Robertson for the Maple Leafs. 5 out of 25. Rookie Premier Auto. Maple Leafs are KC. Nice low numbered auto for you. Is that the good Robertson now? I forget. Which one's the good one now? Wasn't he originally the good one? Less of the good one now? Is he back to the good one? Rookie Premier of Hagel for the Blackhawks out of $9.99. Either way, hit to you on the board. Duck Dynasty Robertson. Alright, got SPX. Well, that's I'm trying to remember from when we opened up Series 1, right? Like, you wanted Maple Leafs for Nick, but then Jason shined, right? Or am I misremembering the brothers? Okay, yep. That's what I'm remembering then. Not to poo-poo on your hit there. That's wasn't the intent. I was just trying to remember. Soderstrom shadow box for the Coyotes. Love these shadow boxes. Ben K. SPX rookie jerseys. Ryan McLeod for the Oilers. Steve R. Speaking of, got a giant redemption. That is SPX UD Black Pride of a Nation rookie autograph numbered to 99. Jason Robertson for the Stars. That is going out to John. Those Pride of a Nation are nice. Sorry it's not in Spanish. Just add an N to it. Nice Hidito. Shabbat out of $2.99 for the Senators. And Morgan Greeke, lustrous rookie, silver ink out of $2.99. That is going to the Hurricanes. Ernie, it was Jason Robertson, the Pride of a Nation autos. I have a photo of, we hit one of those in the case of SPX that we did for KC, actually. We hit a similar one. I remember. That was an update version, though, so I guess maybe it doesn't look the same. But they're nice. Barkov for the Panthers, shadow box. Going to KC. Bowen Byram for the Avs out of $3.99. Obsidian jersey. Avs going to Steve R. So I got 3 more boxes after this, folks. I know there's no boxes behind us, but Superscripts Helbiuk for the Jets. 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 Ben Newben. And Tyler Benson, Obsidian Scripts, rookies for the Oilers. Let's go to Steve R. All right, we got 2021 Synergy. different ways. Bondra, red. 749. Got Kaut for the Avs. Barkov. Ovechkin out of 799. Stanley Cup Journey for the Capitals. Pasternak, 4 out of 21 for the Bruins. What are the out of 21s? Bruins are Charles. Joseph, rookie. Ovechkin, constant threats. Kopitar, exceptional stars. Don't question, nice pasta. Quinny. Stahl out of 999 for the Hurricanes. Rask, Helbiuk. Carlson for the Sharks out of 749. Kopitar for the Kings. To Chuck out of 899. Duncan Keith, Stanley Cup jersey for the Blackhawks. Out of 449, exceptional futures. Tyler Benson for the Oilers. Ekman Larson. Kane. Out of 749, Alexander True. Evans. Krebs out of 999. Krebs out of 749. And Johansson. All right, SP game used. Then we got Black Diamond. Oh, how did this play out? Relic. Okay, we got Nichols out of 235 for the Devils. Black Diamond has not filled yet, no. Sebastian Aho out of 265. Got nice patch premium out of 65 for the Capitals. Authentic rookies, Vanasek. Capitals are Brad Dubs. Mitch Marner for the Maple Leafs banner year. Renee jersey for the Preds. Brad Dubs. And for the Kings, 2 out of 35, Mikey Anderson with that D auto. All right, Black Diamond. Good luck, everybody. Front. Okay. We got out of 349, David Pasternak. We got a team logo, Leon Drostel for the Oilers, Jumbos. Let's go into Steve. For the Islanders, out of 349, Sorokin. Out of 299, overall draft pick, 39th, exquisite rookie, Jason Robertson for the Stars. Beautiful 14 out of 25, silver on black, but it's really gold on black. Bo Horvat for the Canucks, KC. And last hit we got for the Blackhawks. Sparkling Scripps, Dirk Graham. Blackhawks going to Bazonk. There we go. Give me 1 minute here. We'll set up a recap. And it goes with that. Those go there. Those are all Young Guns. All right. So, Young Guns, we had Duke for the Golden Knights, Velarde for the Kings, Wallman for the Blues, Johnson for the Penguins, Mallet for the Capitals, Robertson for the Maple Leafs, DiPietro for the Canucks, Vanacek for the Capitals, Lindstrom for the Red Wings. We had the Kozin Stutzel. That'll go out to the Sabres. Romanov for the Canadiens. We had Leonard for the Sharks. Viemo for the Canadiens. Nishaw for the Sharks. And then we had a Leonard Young Guns for the Sharks. We had a Future Watch Cameron Hughes out of 999. We had a Fogelli for the Hurricanes French variation. Pasternak out of 21 out of Synergy. Our specialty cards, we had an exquisite rookie out of 299 Robertson for the Stars. Our shadow boxes, we had Soderstrom for the Coyotes, Barkov for the Panthers. Our relic onlys. Drossel for the Oilers. Rene for the Preds. Marner for the Maple Leafs. Vanacek patch out of 65 for the Capitals. We had Byram for the Avs. Miglio for the Oilers. Soderstrom out of 499 for the Coyotes. Joseph for the Penguins. Deliandrea for the Stars. Tarasenko for the Blues. Shefeli for the Jets. And lastly, our autos. We had Graham for the Blackhawks. We had a very beautiful Horvat for the Canucks. Mikey Anderson for the Kings. Benson for the Oilers. Helbiuk for the Jets. Geeky for the Hurricanes. Robertson for the Stars. That's a Pride of a Nation patch auto out of 99. Nick Robertson out of 25 for the Maple Leafs. Tyler Johnson for the Lightning. Crystallized. Eric Brandstrom rookie auto for the Senators. Gauthier from SP Authentic Future Watch out of 9.99 for the Hurricanes. And a Liut for the Blues. 80s sign of the times. That's the break, everybody. Thanks for getting in. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. All right, let me clear that up. If that is... Who's asking? Is that Josh? Josh, there was 2 left. I do not need you to take any for the team, though, because that's a lot to commit to for Black Diamond. So... let me clean this up. Fits to page. Stuff to sleeve, stuff to sleeve. Okay, so go back over here. Let me just take this one down real quick. So I can run that back if there's enough interest. So lastly, so the Black Diamond, there's the link. If you're interested, there's 2 spots left to finish that. Again, we're going to open the boxes live here. The draft will happen in our Facebook group, and if you're not on Facebook, I'm going to create a Google Sheet as well. But if everybody's on Facebook, I won't do the Google Sheet. So, but it's so that you have time to look values over and figure out. It's a pretty expensive break for you to just have to like rush within a minute, do your pick. So we want to give you time. But if the weekend mixer that we just did, that hockey one, is of interest to you, if we can get 15 spots in roughly tonight, I'll just guarantee it. We'll take the other half to do another hockey break. So if you'd be interested, I'm gonna put it in here. You can drop, just comment with how many spots you would take. Same price, same breakdown. And then if we get to about 15, like I said, I'll just pop it in the store and then have you check out. But I don't want to have you buy it. It doesn't break yet. I can't break next weekend. So if not, we'll just save that one for what that'll be our next weekend mixer anyway. Once we stick it in. Otherwise, I've got personal breaks available as well. Otherwise, oh, sorry. Opened up the Facebook video and apparently left the sound on. That was loud. Okay, that break is here. These go away, these go away. There's the case. So you'll be be in for one. You were out. You got sucked right back in. Be one away, and then that'll be happening. I'll do that video right away. We'll take our time with that break. It's a beautiful, beautiful product. Get the magic hat ready. This was Weekend Hockey Mixer. Number 60. Yep. All right, get that uploading so folks in there can see that break. Don't feel pressured into doing it. I never want regrets here. Well, anybody who gets in regrets, but don't feel peer pressured into that. That is a high buy. It's not required. You're already in on 2 to begin with. I know. That's why I said people. I don't want you to have regrets, but you're gonna have them anyway, whether you hit or not. Josh grabs the last spot. If you're still in, Brett. If you are not in, then there is the one spot. But I haven't seen Crowder in a while, actually. I got some graded stuff. let me get this set up. Okay, we've got that. I've got more than enough sleeves for this. Need the boxes while we break it and draft it. All right, sounds good, Brett. I'm gonna take it out just so no one else thinks it's available, and then when you're ready, just pop back on and just send me a message. I'll put it back in then. It's easier to have you do it through the store, so then we verify we have your shipping address correct and everything, and we can ship against that order. So I like you going through the store, but I just don't want to have to refund somebody out of it. So it won't be there when you go to checkout, but just pop on the stream and let me know you're there. Let me let Mike know. Oh, perfect. Then never mind. Thank you, Brett's wife. Take control of your squad. I think I screwed you up, Brett. I think I took it out right as you checked out. Let me put it back in. If you have an order number, just let me know. But I think I took it out right as you were checking out. So it probably said this item is not available. All right, let me get the... So actually we need to put this in the right order. Josh got his spot in first, then Brett. Okay, randomizer. Take this, go over to here. I just sent you a message, Brett. Okay. That. I think we're good. I've got the randomizer set up. We do the random at the end, though, so I don't need it on the screen yet. Dice. List. It wasn't that much of a savings, John. At least you get 3. You're getting cards here guaranteed. At the once I do the setup for the once I do the setup, I'll see like how that letter break would have broke down. Like we won't know who would have got what spot, but we'd see if there was any main letter spots that would have been no combos if they got nothing. I know. I should try that with the X-Men Metal. Do letters. I can try that breakdown. I've got one case of that, but those are kind of similar. It's $300 a box for a case of 12. Right? So you're all set, Brett. Thank you. And sorry, I did that to you. Let's see what my sorry actually means when we do this randomizer. Yeah, that's John. That's what I ran into. I wanted a case. I was gonna pre-order a case just from an outside source, and if I would have done it a while ago, the pre-order's like $100 a box. But then, like 2 weeks out, they jumped to $300 a box. Sorry, $100 a box was the pre-order. They jumped to $300 a box. If I didn't say 100 first. So once they did that, I'm like, all right, I'm effed. I just can't do Marvel for that much. Not for that set. So I'm just going to buy the sets. I'm waiting for a little bit more to hit eBay. All right. We're going to get going, though, with this break. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. How's it going, everyone? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've done 2 of these before. This is our 3rd one. 2021 Upper Deck Black Diamond. I misspelled it in the title. Hold on. I'm starting this video over. We're not going to show anybody this. I can't spell. Hold on. Stop that. And here we go. We're starting again. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing another case of 2021 Upper Deck Black Diamond Marvel. This is a 5-box hit draft. This is number 3. So we've got Chris, we got Josh, we got John, we got Mike, Josh again, Ramsey's in for 2, Charles, Josh again, and then Brett. So we are going to open up all the boxes, look at all the cards first, then I'm going to randomize the hit draft order. We're going to take the hit draft out of the live feed and we're going to move that over to Facebook. Gives people time to look up those cards. So if you're in the Facebook group, you'll see those posts there. All the photos, the listings. And here we go. 5 boxes. Everybody's going to be able to draft up to 3 cards and see what we get. No regrets, everybody. No regrets. I kept dreading I'd open this and it'd be Black Diamond Hockey, and it was the wrong case. I labeled it wrong. So I'm glad that's not the case. All right, relic. All right, start with Pepper Potts base, 17 out of 149. You got Diamond Facet, Chris Evans as Steve Rogers. Looks like got a hole in his head. We got an Exquisite Collection sketch of your boy Thanos. That is nice. That one is... oh, man. Catatan? We can look that up. They have the whole list of who those are. But one of you guys might know who that is. All right, let me... I'm going to grab the checklist real quick. We gotta know who these are as we're pulling them out. PJ Katakutan. Perfect. Thank you, Charles. We got Nick Fury. Orange, 7 out of 23. That's... I'm sorry, John. We got Black Panther, Polished Patches, Okoye. And we've got a Diamond Shards Relic, Chris Evans as Captain America. I think his is a pants relic. All right, that's box 1. All right, we got Bruce Banner, 90 out of 149. You'd have had all those letters. That would have been a John box. We got Ant-Man, base exquisite, 33 out of 125. Brie Larson is Captain Marvel, Black Diamond facet. What's up, James? We've got Diamond Plate, Brock Rumlow. It's our first auto. Eric Killmonger, Polished Patches. And we have Chris Hemsworth as Thor, Diamond Shard Relic. And those ones aren't numbered, right? Nope. Well, you won't have to pick base in the first 10 picks. All right. That. Okay. Captain America, that is 5 out of 149. You could add all the letters, John. Just buy all the spots. Destroyer, Diamond Facet. Steve Rogers, Polished Patches. We've got 4 out of 5, Black Diamond, McCoy. Single Diamond Relics. General Ross, 5 out of 23, Yellow Exquisite. And we've got a 59 out of 99, Aisha. Gold Autos. Two more boxes to go. Okay, that's like that, I guess. 137 out of 149. Ulysses Claw. I did have the letter breakdown made, yeah. I did, just in case there was more interest in there, I built it out. Took me a little bit, but Doctor Strange, Diamond Cutters. Got a red auto. Wanda Maximoff, 5 out of 15. Got a Coulson red, 33 out of 35. Hella, 63 out of 125, base exquisite. And we got polished patches of Iron Man. That would be, yeah, he was under agent, so he would have been A. That's the other thing. I made sure like all of the names were the same, and I just like there's two agents, Maria and him, and I left them in the A spots. Last pack. Good luck, everybody. Okay. The Wasp, 77 out of 149. Should have been a W. I believe in that list. Hawkeye, 104 out of 149. M'Baku, polished patches. We got a lot of Black Panther patches. You didn't see those. You didn't see Infinity Stones. Chadwick Boseman as Black Panther relic. It's no Alan Alda. Got a purple Doctor Strange, 17 out of 23. And there are Infinity Stones. Because I don't put like a thing to hide the card. 12 out of 23, Thor. All right. Now it comes down to this. Who gets what draft order? Then I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll scan all the cards. I'll get them posted. I'll get a whole list made out with all the serial numbers for us to draft. If the first couple people are in the room and you already know your draft, you can at least pick it in the chat and I'll just claim it then. So, but here it is. 3 times on the dice. Let me actually put that screen up. Here we go. So you can actually see. Here's your list. And the dice 3 times. 1, 2, third and final time. 9 times. 9 times. 1. We got 10 people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The final time. There's 10. We got Chris on top. Josh, Brett, John, Ramsey, Josh, Mike, Charles, Josh, Ramsey on the bottom. Chris started at number 1. Landed on number 1. And there we go, everybody. That was the break. I'm going to get it prepped. Thank you for getting in. I hope you come out of this glad you got in. Ah, 9. Fuck, you're right. It was 9. Hold on. Okay, I got to end the video. I got to watch the video for 9. I am very sorry. I did screw that up. So, luckily we have the video. I'm going to put it right on the screen. We're going to bring it back. I'm going to re-record as we're watching that video. Sorry. And we'll see what 9 said. I did swear. I dread randomizers. So, Hold on. Pause. Let me see if I had live turned on. I actually might, so I might be able to just roll back. I'm very sorry about that. See if I can. Okay. Let's go back. Let me pull this up. All right. Add source, so we're all watching this together. All right, folks, I screwed up the randomizer. This is still on the video. I swore. I am very sorry. We need to, I was supposed to roll it 9 times. I did 10, so we just are going to show the randomizer on the screen. I'm going to get to the 9 spot and figure out who was the actual... That's 10. Go back. There is 9 times. So, let me make this bigger. On the screen, you can see 9 times right on the bottom. It is Charles, Josh, Ramsey, Mike, Josh, John, Ramsey, Chris, Brett. Brett, I am very sorry. I said sorry before, and I said, how does this work out? And that's how it worked out. Guys, I'm sorry about that. But there we go. It's on the video. 9 times there in the bottom. That was the true where the randomizer should have ended. And I hit it one more time. Alright, that's the end of this video. I'm going to start prepping the stuff for the draft. Thanks for getting in. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, let me get, I need a screenshot of this. For myself. Okay. Charles, if you know what you want, you can already start drafting. But if you don't, that's fine. Give it time. I'm going to do the scans and get the break posted. Magic Hat would have saved me, yes. Let me get top loaders for everything so I can load them while I scan. Okay. Exquisites. Did have 5. Five of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Charles, that's why we're doing the draft online. You have enough time. I was just saying if you happen to already know, you can draft it and I'll put it in there, but there's no rush for that. Do your research though, because it could be, could be something that's tricksy in there. He's 75. Oh, that's too tight. I'm gonna get the scans and then I can start making the post. So you guys are gonna hear my scanner real quick. I think Greg made fun of it last time. I know, Chris. I really hate messing up the randomizers. It's been a while too. I'm very sorry about that. They're all like 196s. Did you get to see the break, Chris, to see what came out at least? I'm doing the scans right now, but I don't, John. I didn't even think I was going to sell this case. Olsen was out of 15. Yeah, numbered 5 out of 15. Okay, did those diamond facets. Sorry, I'm going to get this stuff off the screen once I've got this established. Those are hits, 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 relics. I didn't realize too the let me get that off the screen now. So the Okoi was numbered out of 49. I'll label that, but I didn't realize that was numbered at the time of the break. I was wondering why it was a full patch. Now it explains it. Okay, let me get that off the screen. I've got the draft order. Go back over to here. That auto might be live too, John. Okay, almost done, and then let me just get the template I used for the other post. Last scan. Okay. We'll get this up so that you got better details of what there was. And let me get the video up with my cussing. Can't believe how fast I dropped that F-bomb. I gotta mark it not safe for kids. Robertson was out of SPX. Yeah, SPX, it's called Black Pride of a Nation. Out of 99. Okay, search. That's what it says. I think because the cards are black, so it's like the lustrous black type card, but says what it says. Okay, here is my template. Edit post. Okay, draft order. Let me get that screenshot. There it is. We got Charles. Yeah. Round one. So let's see. I got Stan somewhere. Oh, let me go over to this screen. Does that give you what you need? Okay, so it's Charles, it was Josh. Okay, let me know if you need me back up there. I'm just getting the, making sure I got the right order in here. Josh. Okay, if you want to put your pick in, you can. And then, Josh, if you're in the room and you know you're two, you can do it. Ramsey. But again, if not, that's perfectly fine. So. Okay, Ramsey, then it was Mike. I'm posting them right now. I'm getting the draft order in so I don't lose this. And then I'm gonna pop them right in the Facebook group and everybody's tagged on it. And Ramsey, Chris, Brett. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, remove that preview. Get the video link. Close. You're not going to break from tradition. All right, that's break number 3. Okay, and then let me add the photos. These were to my scanner. I got to close this to see them. That's in documents. Okay, so that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the hit ones. Okay. Yeah, and they'll post about it too. So you're taking the Wanda Red Auto. 5 out of 15. Okay. And then Josh, we are on you for round 2. Here. Okay. Video link, draft order, post. Okay. Okay, so I just posted that. You should be tagged in the post. The photos are there. The compiled list is not. I'm going to do that as we're on right now. So let's see. I've got the checklist. Why is this in a sales post? Turn off sales format. Okay, round 2 goes Brett, Chris, Ramsey, John, Okay, and then that's round 2, and then round 3 is the same. You posted yours already? Okay. Then that would be Ramsey. If you're watching, you would be up next. But I am putting all the details in now. So okay. So the base will be the fastest to add real quick. Just go in order. Base Mark Ruffalo 16. Okay. Sorry, everybody else who doesn't care about this break in particular. I know I didn't have much else on the till for tonight. 4 out of 149. What'd you end up taking, Josh? I'm because I'm editing the post. I didn't see. What up, Alex? Pepper Potts, number 2. Throwing the sketch, nice. Oh yeah, John. All the Wasp ones were under H for Hope Van Dyne. For some reason, the checklist has it that instead of Wasp. Okay, there's that. Coulson, red. Number 9. What's up, Rich? Okay, that's all the base cards. No, it says on the card the Wasp, but all the checklist says Hope Van Dyne. So I was going up, when I was building it all. I was doing it with the checklist in hand. Okay, polish patches. We don't have a polish patch auto. And that is 46 out of 49. We did some hockey earlier. Had a good old weekend mixer. Chris Evans. Oh yeah, that's another one. It was John, like the Chris Evans as Steve Rogers on the checklist for those. It was Captain America. So this would have been all sorts of bad if I would have done the letter break, because it wouldn't have been built out the right way. Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know what's worse, that or the randomizer mix up. DSC. It's Captain America's shirt on the Captain America relic. Thor is a cape. And Chadwick Boseman is the tunic. Almost done with this list, guys. Mike's drunk texting me right now. It's not even his draft, and he says, "Give me the Hawkeye." He's drafting the Hawkeye base in round 1. DF2. Well, it's not his turn anyway, so I'm not counting it. DF5. Diamond cutters, not numbered. DC2. Okay, got those. Now all the exquisites. Five. What have you been up to these days, Alex? Ant-Man 38. Nick Fury 41. Okay, now just the hits, and then we are all set with the cards. So we've got diamond, single diamond. Base Infinity Stone. Diamond Relic. That was Thor. 6. I think that was already taken. That's fine. We've got the exquisite. Sketch. ESKT5. Plate autos. TPFG. Gold autos. Strip Diamond Relic. What's the name of this card? 39. Just a base auto red? Base auto red. Guess so. And last is the Relic out of 5. Okay, got the list. You took the Elizabeth Olsen auto. And we're at Ramsey. Safe. Okay. Now I can pay attention to you guys. I'm gonna take photos of all those. Alright, those all clean up, clean up. Alright, I guess take that off the screen. We got that done. So I guess I'm available for personals if you want a personal box of something. There is what I got. I just sent you a better photo, Charles. Is that Charles? So is that draft specifically just for the Kraken, or do the other teams get to kind of backfill those spots during that process? So they pick one player from every team. Then there was a way that you could keep them from being picked, right? I remember you telling me that. Okay, got that. That's done there. Top loader I don't need now. Okay, gotcha. So they do their you can do some maneuvering for some groupings of players, and then once they grab a player, though, your team's safe after that. That's such a weird, like, I get it so they don't start fresh with like nothing, but like, man, what if your team is built around a certain player? Like, that's just, I get, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I've never seen a team start out. I wasn't paying attention to hockey when the Golden Knights started, so this will be. I'll be interested to see how this plays out. Hopefully, I remember to watch it. You said the 16th, so it's next week. Next week, I'm going to be driving. I'll probably get notifications anyway. Oh, gotcha. So they have to hit the floor the same way everybody else does? That's interesting. So they have to take some expensive players just to get there? Huh. What a lot of strategy, cuz like you can't just go down the list and be like this player, this player, this player, cuz now you got to add up those salaries and say will it add up? And do they know in advance like now who's already protected from each team? Or is that like a surprise? You can't pick that person like on at the draft time? When's the baseball draft start? I don't think I've ever watched the baseball draft. Actually, I guess I haven't watched any sport draft except for football. Has he been in any products? Recently, have you looked, Alex? I'll be posting a bit more hockey. Not until we probably get back from the National, sadly. So not till August, just because I have to travel for work next week. So next weekend shot. Weekend after that, I think I'm breaking, and then it's National. So, but I have, like, if he's any of the newer stuff this year, right? We have SPX. I've got SP Game Used. I've got Trilogy to try and get him in. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. 2020, 21, Braden Point. Yeah, no autos currently. Oh, who's Phil? I thought you were talking about Braden Point still. Oh, okay. Forsberg. Who's next? Mike Eason is up. Let's see. Let's see how Mike Eason drunk drafts. Maybe he'll just go alphabetical. Yeah, same thing. Nothing in nothing 2021 product with an auto for him. I always kind of wondered if they get burned out on, like, if it's not worth the check for signing on some of that stuff. I don't know what they get paid, but I can't imagine, they get paid tons of dollars for those. So they might just at some point be like, I'm done. Tuesday they opened up everything, Nate, and just said they were going to let you still had a 9-card limit, and then they upped the orders, though, to I think it was 10 orders a month. So you could kind of just get the, send in a bunch of stuff you want to. They just wanted to see how it played out, how long it took to fill all the spots for the week. So it lasted for 2 days. So there was no spots for Friday then, right? So they posted that today. So next week, they're going to allow up to 100 cards on an order, but they're not doing a bulk discount. So the idea there is if you want to spend the money and send in a lot more, you can get a larger order in, but they don't want to promote it yet because they want to see how many people have those kind of orders. So they're not doing a bulk discount. So I think that's going to stop a bunch of bulk from happening. So by saying that, they're probably like, well, in 3 or 4 weeks, we'll open up bulk discounts again. Once they do bulk discounts, we probably can do them as a group sub, but I want to wait. I want to wait till they fix a few of their issues before I'm promoting that. I just got my downtown back from them, but that was the last card I was sending for right now. I was going through my box of my 2018 Bills cards, the sets, and I didn't realize I had a downtown sitting in there, Josh Allen rookie. So, sadly, I was sending it to them just to get it protected, hoping that, I can kind of use their subgrades to figure out, hey, maybe I could send it to BGS for a 10. So, that won't 10. But, it looks nice with this card. Their labels are pretty. Now they just need to keep their market share. And the big trial will be when PSA opens the doors again. How fast are they filling their orders weekly once PSA opens the door? Or by the time PSA opens the door, maybe they don't have a limit per week anymore. Just send whatever you want. So maybe it won't be as visible. Yeah, I hope they stay. We're trying to become a dealer with CSG. CSG is a huge vetting process. It's like a 20-page application. You have to send them distributors and other store contacts to vet you. And I was like, man, that's crazy just to get so we might have CSG set up as well to send to, and that'd be both for the collectible card games and on the sports side. I still don't like their label, but they're at least a reputable company in that market. eBay recognizes them in their drop downs. ComC accepts them, right? But yeah, there's no they have the best eye appeal. It's just a matter of does the value stick with the eye appeal once they get through their issues. They have they presented a video on how they do the math for grading the overall grade, and then a bunch of people are posting photos like, well, this one doesn't work with your math, this one doesn't work with your math. So yeah, sorry. HGA will be at the Nats. They're not accepting orders there, but they are. They made an announcement last week, I think. They're going to have a booth. So I think they'll just be advertising what they have, but I don't think they're taking submissions. They're doing their own card show too already. Which I thought was like, I'm like, that's bold this early to be like, here, we're doing our own show. Let me see. Where would they even have that? I'm trying to think. Well, they can't bring their AI with them, Nate. Because then people will see what it is. Where the heck? Well, resell dip. That's the biggest thing, Nate. Certain players, certain cards, never dropped. But overall, as a whole, it did dip. But it's because there's a lot more issues being publicized right now. Which from a percentage of cards that they've submitted to how many errors they've had, it might be like a really low rate. But it's very visual. There's a lot of people like monitoring them and kind of watching them. So because of that, I think it's being highlighted more. But that's I think we were talking about last week. PSA, BGS, they weren't. There wasn't all this social media when they started. Probably was exactly the same or very similar. They probably screwed up a lot. They probably graded cards that weren't legit. And it just there wasn't the platform to blast them as easy it is to blast HGA. But I do agree that for what they've advertised and what they've delivered, there's a slight disconnect there. So I'm not all aboard the HGA train, but I don't mind them and I hope they stick around. Because it's definitely a different market, right? Like, go to CSG for your, you want the premier grading. Go to BGS, go to PSA. PSA is just a family name, go to them. But if you want your collection to look nice, right, in the slabs, HGA has all of them beat. Unless you have black labels from BGS. I think a BGS black label beats out any of these cards. But there's just some cards that nice, like I like the PSA simplicity, except for the way they choose to shorten card names, set names. I think they could go to when the card name takes up too much space. I think they could just go to a smaller font. So I do hate that part about them. I'm trying to find information on their show. And I can't find it. Oh, Smoky Mountain Card Show. There we go. Yeah, here's their... that's the link for their So they're doing it in September, and I assume it's in Tennessee because that's where they're located. Yeah, Tennessee. Celebrities, athletes, food, hundreds of vendors somehow. I just I don't know how you come out of nowhere and then just have hundreds of vendors, right? Or come out of nowhere and you have here are these people that'll be there. No, it just says one free slab, Nate. You get an empty slab. So you could go reverse engineer their technology. Like I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer on them. Like I hope it's successful. I don't see how you just jump in the industry as fast as you did and you have this set up unless you joined with something else, right? Like if there already was a card show that happens at that time frame and now you just renamed it to the Smoky Mountain, okay, now I can see that, right? Kevin Nash is looking rough. They must have did something with the Mighty Ducks because they have like every Mighty Ducks person there. Oh no, I'm still on the Stadium Club screen. Yeah, that's like I definitely haven't been like super negative. Like I haven't posted anything negative about them. I've been reading a lot of the comments and was following them since they started because I was kind of interested to see the process from start. Like this company just come out of nowhere, but like I there are way too many super positive posts for no reason, right? There's too many people who are like, keep smashing it, bro. I'm like, he just posted how they keep making mistakes and he's going to do a video on how they're fixing it. And, the people are like, oh, haters are going to hate. Nope. He's admitting there's mistakes and he needs to do something to fix it. That's not haters. That's, you actually have legit mistakes you're fixing. So just that mob mentality of that opposite side of the spectrum. You cheer me on the same way. Fair enough. You do actually. Fair enough. Dick. Yeah. I just saw today. I'm glad I don't have one out grading. Um, Somebody got $1,000 upcharge from PSA for a Josh Allen National Treasures RPA that PSA 9, right? And I mean they're selling now as the season's about to start. Like they're starting to sell in that like $20,000 range. So I mean it makes sense, but like this should have been graded 5 months ago, and his stuff wasn't selling like that at all. But I can't imagine like you send in one card, and now you got $1,000 upcharge. Especially if you were keeping that. Like the Josh Allen for me would have been a PC card. I wouldn't want to spend $1,000 today on it. All he needs is that very first game to be a bad game, and it's not a $20,000 card anymore. But like I threw up a little. I haven't seen an upcharge that high yet. I did get insight onto the upcharges though. I wanted to share it, but I didn't. We had an upcharge on our latest PSA, and it was absurd. And so I asked them, hey, what criteria did you use to do this upcharge? Because I don't. Usually we can see some data. I can usually see that they have cards that have sold. They're close to that range. I get where they're coming from. This one, there was no data whatsoever. And they came back and said, here's what I looked at. I looked at this. I had to come up with this. They spend a lot more time on there than I thought for how behind they are to just get that extra $20, $30 on the upcharge. But, like, he was looking at the wrong card. So he was looking at a Bowman first for Bobby Witt, and this wasn't a first. And so I did mention, I'm like, I think you compared it to a Bowman first. This is not the first card. So the price is, reduced drastically. And he came back and he's like, you know what? You're exactly right. That's what I did. I'll readjust it. There's no reason it should be that much. But I'm like, but I did not, I had a big assumption here that they have the APR data. So you know if the card is in an order and you have like APR data that says, okay, this was in an order that was, under $99 value, and you have cards above a threshold, flag it to look it over, right? Like, I'm like, from a computer standpoint, that would save them so much time. If you have a whole bunch of cards in this order and nothing is worth, more on all of our sales data, don't even flag that order. Let it go through. So I thought that's what they do. And this, and maybe maybe there was one card in there that stopped the order and then they review the whole order. But like the way he explained it to me, it almost looks like he went kind of down the line, all the orders, and said, oh, a Bobby Witt. Let me go look that up. It's a gold. It got a 10. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nate, they're behind. That stops the shipping process, right? So it goes through quality assurance, and then when it's done with quality assurance, it goes through this review. So all of our orders that haven't even hit QA aren't even going through this review yet. So that will, I guess, stop the line from shipping. But I have a feeling that they slab them, they box them, and then they just give this person like the list, and it's just waiting for them to approve it to ship. So I don't think it's holding up getting to that point. It's holding up getting it to your hands after it hits that point. So not to give them credit in there, but based on everything I see on how things move, it gets caught up after QA2. So the graders are just still spinning, on items themselves. Speaking of, see if anything moved with our next Beckett order. Not yet. Let me check PSAs. That one still hasn't shipped because I didn't get an email yet. Greg, if you are interested in your grades, so I have a PDF of the grades, which doesn't allow me to copy and paste that out in any easy format to load it to the site. So I wait till a different phase happens that puts them online for me. But I can tell you your grades on those cards. I think, Nate, you have one card in there too. Maybe it was the Beckett you have one card in. Let me look up your stuff here real quick. We're there. Greg. Okay, so you got a Tatis, Lewis, and Acuna. Let me pull up the upcharge email. Yeah, I sent Mike a text with the list. Oh, he did answer me 22 minutes ago. Sorry. I didn't get any notification about it. So now I'm holding up the process. I'm sorry, John. He took the Frank Grillo auto. Who's up after him? Josh, then John. Okay, sorry. Greg. Download it, open. Okay, so your cards. 81, 82, 83. 81. Okay, your Tatis got a 10. Your Kyle Lewis got a 10. And your Acuna got a 9. Nate, you had a Gavin Lux green. That one got an 8, sadly. This was one of our better subs in a while. Sadly, you were in that 8 pool. There was only there was like 28 fives or lower out of 211 cards. I don't know how many 10s are yet because I didn't feel like counting them all. Rich, how far behind is PSA? They're still. Let's see. This order that's just about to pop was from September. I've got August orders still out there. Personally, so that's BGS same. BGS, I have an August order out there that still hasn't popped. Hasn't even started. Just check them anything if there was any movement whatsoever. It's been a few weeks with really nothing progressing to any stage. We've got a lot in the middle of grading, but it doesn't help if it sits in grading for 5 months. I just don't get how they let it get that bad to begin with. I mean, we've discussed that to death as well, but and that's what PSA upcharges. I have no problems with the idea of PSA upcharges when they're churning them out in the time frame that they had given you. Most of these orders we submitted when they were under the day names, 20 day, 60 day, whatever, right? You have well past that. So then to nickel and dime us after the fact, a year later getting the cards, that makes no sense. That's Greg. That's what I don't get. So we were told one of the benefits of going with a group submitter. This is why they give us the small discount. Is we have a different track, and it should be faster than a regular person sending their cards in themselves. So our stuff should get processed faster, right? It's called we submitted under a thing called preferred. So you sent them under value. If you sent them yourself, we were in preferred tier. And then it was the same for like standard, express, all those ones above it. But even that, the original standard and express, we had a preferred standard, preferred express. So we were told, right, the benefit for people to still come to us is that they'll get their cards faster than if they send them themselves. Right? And we had saw that for a while. With what they just announced, right? They said like, "Hey, we're done with Express, guys. Express retail." I have Express orders going back to November still not done. So now they've said at least on Express, they set a precedence that if you sent it in yourself, you got done faster than a group sub did. Now, is that because maybe they barely had orders and they wanted to show some sort of progress? Maybe. But now that tracker isn't even applicable to us as group breakers. Whereas in before, the timing kind of worked. We saw our orders were always ahead of the date, and our stuff would come, and then we would see the date shift a bit. So now I can't use that data point to even know where it is. I sent a thing to our rep about it. I did say, hey, we need some sort of tool to track this. You know, why did they get rid of us out of this? And he's like, I don't get why they did either. That's it. So I'm like, okay, can you pass my feedback on that we need something? So we have no ability to track any of our stuff in that manner. Besides, we see the order still sitting out there. That's my thought, because they wanted to show like something advanced. Because the day before they marked that complete, it said the oldest order they were working on for Express was September 2020. So you're telling me that you finished everything, there was no other orders between September and now, and you were still working on a September order and complete it. So what I think they did is they originally did include all of ours, preferred all the different tiers of Express, right? All the tiers of Standard were in the same boat. And they said, what if we took out this? Because that's so weird for it to jump 8 months in one day otherwise. But that did frustrate me not having, that at least gave us something to say, like, when someone said, well, this order still hasn't moved, I at least could say, like, well, it's still on track based on what they're presenting to us for data. And now I lost that only component. No movement on PSA today. I hope so too. I hope we start seeing some movement. I follow the there's a big group subber PCS Sports on Blowout, and they post on their kind of their tracking, and their stuff seems to have been moving more, and maybe it's their stuff that's holding up our stuff. They just subbed at such a larger level than we did. Yeah, I don't blame you. I had the Beckett guide too. I mean, I didn't really gain much from it, so I did get rid of that a long time ago. Once I started trying to sell cards and found out I'm not getting anywhere near what the Beckett value was saying, I ran into, I was like, never mind. There's no reason for me to have this. It did at the time give me like a ceiling though, right? So like if it said a card was $3 to $5, I'm like, I can't expect to get 20 for it, right? But the reality, this now depends on the player. That could be a lie, but for regular Joe Schmoes, that was still sort of partially valid. You could still use that as a ceiling for where they actually would sit value wise. Their message about when they closed down was just never sat right either with me. Their customer service has always been really bad too. Like we luckily didn't have any problems, so it didn't matter. And back when we were getting the orders back in 10 days or 30 days, you know, there wasn't enough time to pass for it to be an issue. But they don't. You don't even see your orders in your screen. So like we finally started seeing them in May. Orders that we shipped to them in the previous May, in June and July, they don't even show up in our portal for those like 9 months. That's when they check them in. And until then, you know, we could see our tracking got it delivered. You could call them and they can see something on their end that says, yeah, the order's in. But you have no insight into it whatsoever. Yeah. And when they're back to running normal, I mean, all of these companies, like if they can get back to normal, if they can get their log back, you know, fixed, man, in that time while you're doing it, take that time to upgrade the website. Take your time to like make it easier to know where your stuff is in the process. So, like you have all this time, your developers can't do anything with pop reports if grades aren't being popped out, you know? And I think with PSA, the only thing they had going for them is they already were a little bit more transparent on their website, and they're transparent on the order screen. You can see what stage it's in. You can't see why it hasn't moved for months, but you at least can see it has progressed. Even if Beckett just had that, like that same thing PSA has on their screen, it would just give insight into your orders a lot better. Okay, you did receive it. Great, I can see that. You're in the process of research and IDing it. Okay, I get that. I mean, even HGA just finally did that too. They they added the statuses at least, so you can see what the last status is, but you can't see like a progress bar to understand it's on stage 5 of 8 with that status. So you have to go find his post that originally explained those for right now. Now you got to make yours, John. Yeah, they did. So the emails they didn't have originally. So my first like couple orders, my first order was like order 300 in their system. I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, 373 was my first order. My second order with them was 36,000 order number. But so that that first order they didn't have any system in place. You got an email that your cards arrived, and that was it. And then you got nothing else. So I had no clue what was going on with it. Granted, they were discovering what they needed, but the weird thing to me is that's the kind of stuff. If he's been grading for a while and that's what he wants to be communicated, I'm surprised that that wasn't something they thought of earlier. Why did it go so many weeks, so many orders before they're like, let's put in a messaging system? Now I'm a developer though, so my brain works a little bit differently, and I try to take that into account when it's things like this. That I would have thought of that because as a programmer, that's what I want to do. But all right, folks. I think I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go get this hockey sorted so we can get it out. I can get this right out before the post office closes tomorrow for those that are having their stuff shipped. Yeah, there was a couple things, and they might have had the programmers. I get it's like low hanging fruit. People can submit if we can get their cards graded. They won't care as much that they didn't get an email, especially if you're getting your cards back in 10 days. Then like there wasn't enough time to worry about it. But once they started falling behind, that's where I think it became more of a problem. Who's after you, Ramsey? Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. That's what the other draft took. Like I don't know, like a day and a half. Because I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so I'm not gonna be able to tag people if they're not tagging each other. So we just pick it up in the morning and let it play out. But yeah, don't think you need to stay up to do your post. You've got a while anyway before your next draft because you got 12 more spots. That's what the number one gets. But this was the model I wanted to start doing in general, to do like a Tuesday Wednesday something where we just fill it in the Facebook group. I come on, I break it, we post the video, but then we just move to off air, right? We just do the draft like this. Then it doesn't interfere necessarily with the Friday night activities or Saturday night activities the same way, especially if it's stuff people don't care about as much, or a select few people care about, right? When we're doing football, you don't care about football at all. When we're doing hockey, other people don't care. Things like that. So the intent was to limit the interference to people who don't care about that subject matter, right? And that model seemed to have worked. That worked okay there. Other products, like I tried looking up the Marvel, the X-Men metal, a way to break that down, and I can't get a good feel as to what exactly will hit out of a case to know like draft spots, right? To even present that as an idea. So, because I would love to do that as like a, I don't know if we do it as like a 4-box or a 6-box or half case, and just do it as hit draft. But I need to know, okay, we'll get 3 base sets, we'll get 4 geodes, we'll get whatever, so that I can figure out how many spots that's going to be. And that's the problem with some of the products that have been coming out, is there's not a clear indication if there's not a very specific like hit count on what you're going to get and what the best way to break that down is as a draft. No problem. All right, everybody else on. Thanks for joining tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chit-chatting. Thanks for working through me while I was screwing up a randomizer and building a draft. I will talk to you guys online. Should have BGS should be here Wednesday, I think it was, or Tuesday. So I'll do the reveal Tuesday night if that's the case. And then I'm hoping PSA ships, and then that'll be here next week too. But this is Ron.